So, the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazar Spell, and welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. In the last episode, we completed 6 Ascension quests, back to back to back, and it got crazy how much. In this episode, we're going to be continuing what I've been calling the Obsession with Ascension saga. And the first character I have chosen is Valdi. Now, unfortunately, we're getting into some of the longer Ascension quests of the game. There's not going to be another 6 Ascension quest mission. First things first, we got to get our butts over to... Was it the Forest region? Yeah, we gotta head to Colony 30. And Colony 30, where Valdi is located. Well, he's actually on our team, but where he's stationed. And we have to look for a question mark. And we know if we hear voice acting, we found the correct quest. If we don't find it, though, we're probably going to have to... complete a whole bunch of other Colony 30 quests, which there are so many of. Seriously, I think Colony 30 has quite possibly the second most in the game. Maybe the most side quests that you can do, especially if you want to resurrect their giant robot.
This is some story.
That like, you start building it over there, and it gets crazy. Like, they just ask you for fetch quest after fetch quest after fetch quest, and it never ends. You feel like it never ends.
Let's grab.
Do people have to make so much noise?
Alright, so let's discuss some of the Colony 30 things I got. And unfortunately, I don't know all the Colony 30 things I have because I have so many things. Let's see. This one requires Valdi, so this is definitely one of them.
This might get complicated.
Valdi, aren't you Colony 30's commander? Yep. It's just that people in Colony 30 seem to really rely on this Uzette guy. Oh, and how? Uzette is my aide. He takes care of a ton of jobs for me. What do you usually do in the colony, Valdi? Build leftnesses. So basically you leave all of your commanderly duties to your poor mate? Uh-huh. He really helps me out. Valdi, are you really okay with that? Aren't you gonna figure out the best way to protect everyone? If you're gonna do that, don't you need to keep more of an eye on all these things? Huh? Yeah, I think you're right, Lance. Right. So, what do you want to do? Uzette will know, I bet. Let's go talk to him. Alright, big friendly friend. It's a start if nothing else.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
Valdi, is that Levnis?
You want to see? It's still a work in progress, but I can give you a little sneak peek.
Uzette, guess what? Can you not see that I'm working? I can see, and thanks for that, by the way. Well, as long as you notice. By the way, like, it's really weird to see Valdi like that. I don't know, Valdi seems really tall in this image. Taller than I thought he'd be. Anyone else having trouble telling which one is the commander? Uzette, let's do something! Oh, you want to do something, do you? We need to restore calm to the colony. That takes priority. Has there been any unrest since the flame clock was broken? Would I call it unrest? It's, yeah, I would call the Nalpons freaking out unrest. It's just that now the fighting has stopped. Levnis maintenance isn't so vital. Everyone's whinging about how they've got nothing to do all day. It's driving me up the wall. We're all looking for something to do, me included. Oh, and everyone can pitch in on Doric. Doric? Is that this big Levnis? Yeah. I said I'd make it the best Levnis there ever was. That's the one Consul ordered built. Will you help me with it? Meme? Riku suppose some advice not go amiss. Yay! I can't stop you working on it, but you can't raid our materials for it. Understood. I'll keep salvaging stuff myself. Guys, let's build a Levnis! What exactly do we gain by finishing it? Nothing. But as long as it keeps the Nalpon happy, you'll be doing me a favor. He's not very commander-like, but he does care about the colony. We can help out with scavenging materials. What do you say, Lance? You're gonna help? Yeah, go on. I'm the one who told you to find something to do. Thanks! Rapapa is the one in charge of the Doric project. He'll be able to tell you what's needed. Cool.
We have some new names.
Okay, so let's see what we can work on with the robot.
Let's find us some materials.
Thanks, Lance. Thanks all.
Valdi's been
You've
great help.
friends to Doric.
Rapapa, thank you, as befits Chief. Chief? Valdi trained as mechanic alongside Rapapa under Mastapon. Basically, Rapapa look after Valdi a lot. Right now, Doric and Mecha Friend, and also look after Uzette when have time. It's so good, Chief. Anyway, friends say friends want fine materials. Very kind. What should we do? Meh? First is get lots of materials from Asia and Vornis regions. Materials need thorough check, so bring first to Rapapa. Area around Colony 30 full of stinger piles ripe for taking. Get quick picking.
We have some new names registered.
Alright, let's give some to... Oh, I accidentally clicked Make a Friend.
What are we picking here?
Oof. That's 20%, but that took... Oh my gosh, am I gonna have enough for this? I don't! This is a never-ending fetch quest of materials.
We have some new names registered.
And the worst part, you can't even, like, add them to your list of, like, things to
We have
collect.
some new names registered.
No, wait. He said stinger piles were located right underneath. I wonder if we can just jump off and go grab some.
So that's the state of affairs.
It's your
So
valve.
that's the state of affairs. All right. It's
These
over.
are worth a bit, right?
What would it be doing here?
Like, I really did not expect,
Is that rare? I want to see.
well, what's to say? I did not expect not to have enough materials for even the first quest. I had enough for every other quest I've ever done. Alright, not finding any there.
We need to time this right.
Here we go.
Might as well claim this.
I found something shiny.
What would it be doing here?
Okay, why don't we quickly take a look at what we need from Rapapa and see if we can, you know, narrow this search.
What are we picking here?
So we need stinger piles. Pointed obsidian, stinger piles. And purple Rhine pine. Okay, now my next goal, I'm actually going to head to let's see, not that. Wait. I just remembered something. Because we've been talking to a lot of Nopon caravans, they sell, like, these sell materials.
Let's see what you have.
None of which I can use. Fantastic. Why do we even have a material salesman if he doesn't give me the materials I need? There goes that idea. If we need a lot of materials quickly, it wouldn't hurt to try to get some out of the fabricators. Oh, we did get some pointed obsidian out of that. Okay, so let's try doing that, and in the meantime, I'm going to Google where to find stinger piles. We have, like, tons of money. 600 a pop for chances like this really doesn't hurt all that much. Okay, so apparently they weren't lying when they said Colony 30 had stinger piles. They're located in the cave we never went to. Directly under Colony 30. That's what it meant. We'll do this like 2 more times to try to get some more pointed obsidian. And then we'll go see that cave. Okay, before we leave, why don't we give... Yeah, definitely getting some of that. Ah, the mysterious pale and gray. Okay, now that we got a whole bunch of that, let's head back to Colony 30 and go take a look at the cave. We got a lot of material, so it'll be a while. Oh, sweet, poison ivy. Now I think it said that stinger piles were like flowers, maybe?
Now to ascend.
Yeah, if nothing else, we're exploring territory we've never explored before.
We've never been here before.
Good thing we found this. Oh, that's a rare one.
Ooh, what are these things? Hey, we got one of them. Too bad we need like 7.
Might as well claim this.
These are worth a bit, right?
What would it be doing here?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here. What would it be doing?
Okay, can I just like travel to the same spot I'm in? No. So if I want more rolls of this place, I have to climb up there each time. That's, oh gosh. Like I said, the fetch quest of this game, not enjoyable. Do I have enough, like, maybe I have enough of the obsidian
Item that they
though.
require is...
Oh, all that effort. Let's see. And it would be one of those things, I don't really mind streaming this kind of, like, I don't really mind playing this kind of stuff. When I played it the first time, I was actually having a lot of fun because I had all the stuff available, but now I don't, and it's getting, I don't know, I guess I'm just worried about myself if this is going to make good content. But if we're all just having fun and relaxing, I guess I shouldn't beat myself up too much over it.
to ascend.
Oh, it didn't reload all the collectibles? Usually fast travel does that. Or at least it does after dying.
Did I read things wrong?
Good thing we found this.
Now to ascend.
There's a stinger pile. So it's not a plant, it's a couple of like gears like that. Yeah. But yeah, the collectibles that spawn can also be random. I wonder if this is also a place they can show up.
Opportunity's too good to pass up. I say we retrieve it.
This was a nice find.
So yeah, even if you know exactly where to go, the collectibles that spawn in are random at times, which is everyone's favorite kind of collectible. And even if it's the right kind of collectible, it could be another rarity of that version of collectible. So like this spawns in, and that's some type of nut, I believe.
Whoa,
Or
it's an
fossil,
ether
I
channel.
guess.
We
I could have sworn
have
those
to
were
mine
nuts at
this.
times. But yeah, that was a fossil. Who knows what else it could have been?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
At least we now know what we're looking for. We're looking for a pair of gears. Although we're really just grabbing everything because who
man,
knows
They've really gone and done it now.
if we'll need it in a bit.
Whoa, what's with that one? Where did we end up now?
American headquarters. I wonder if there's going to be unique here. It'll give us something to do if nothing else. Yes, there is a unique here.
Might as as well claim this.
Don't let your guard down for a second.
Okay, we can do Hyper!
Going, Uni. Resident
You know, I know it's a unique, but at the same time, level 23 standing a much better chance than I thought it did.
you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
That Turkin just fell over.
Okay, so we can just rule out that there is not any stinger piles over here. Because we just explored like that whole area and did not come across any gear-shaped ones at all.
What are we picking here?
Well, I could do this one again. Okay, and if I'm... Now we have two things that can get us to the end. Steady onyxes. Or those dang blasted stinger piles. Which we've got a couple in this cave already. Okay, I don't see any collectibles in here. So, what if I change the time? Does that actually reset collectibles? I've never tried that. Does not appear to be. Oh, wait. It does. It just takes a bit to load. There's one. So I have one awkward farming method, if nothing else.
Is this like a rare thing?
Aha! There we go. So if I... And then we wait a small amount of
That's
time.
not your everyday chump.
Okay, there's probably something more to it then. Like waiting 2 days!
Whoa! How rare is that?
No. Oh, we need one more. Actually, wait, no, wasn't there another one? I only need like 4.
The items that they require is...
Yes! Oh my gosh! Oh ho ho! Phase 2 completed! Thanks everyone! Phase 2. Meh? So far, Rapapa only cobbled together parts on hand. Finally can build all-important section. Then Phase 3 start! Is finished in no time if we work like this. Just wondering, how much further is there still to go? It finished at Phase 10. You what, mate? We say we help. We see through to end. Please don't make me. Sounds like someone's starting to enjoy himself. Doesn't it? Oh ho ho! Keep collect material and bring to Rapapa. Yorik's going to be the protector we've always needed. Our mighty guardian. Yeah, can't wait for it to be done. Just watch me go. And yes, you actually have to do all the phases in order to complete Doric. But the quest is complete.
We meant to push straight through all the
And
way to
more
phase
quests
10.
unlocked. Hold on. It's not letting me back out. Okay, so 2 things. One, that quest appeared. But it says another quest showed up. Hold on, which direction? Forward from here. Huh. Oh, it's on top of this. Alright. Let's swing by that way and see if it's anything important. If not, damn, we haven't really lost anything. But it's directly on top of that supply drop, which is very strange.
Are we lucky or what?
Okay, do your thing. Sooner you're finished, sooner we go home. There's nothing stopping you from helping too, Captain. Oh, is that what you want? Is that what I... Ugh, give me strength. You're a 10th termer for Spock's sakes. How can you be so... Hey, what's going on? We were looking to pick up the supply drop. Looks like you beat us to it. Oh, we knew it'd fall here. My iris gives good forecasts on pretty much anything. You know, like meeting you again, here like this. It was meant to be. Excuse me? You need to have a handle on what each colony has in its possession, and what's requested from the castle. Take into account how hot the fighting is in each region. Learn the lay of the land, and you can infer the good drop-off points. You're very well informed. Our intelligence is unmatched. I find that somewhat hard to believe. Looks like we got ourselves a doubter. You'll come around, Scruff. Scruff? We've got a few other drop-off points on our radar. Okay, yeah. I don't think this is going to have anything to do with the Valdi mission, so I'm kind of just, like, skipping this one. Yeah, it's all about Colony Iota anyway, and we've already completed Alexandria's. Let's see. Yeah, he just wants to have more fun before he goes. Yep, supply drops. Yeah, like this mission is just getting supply drops. Nothing but a fetch quest and a nice coding, but it's still just a fetch quest.
So
Okay.
that's the state of affairs.
Okay, let's head to Colony 30 though. And get the next phase underway of Doric. I don't think we have to do them all, but we do have to. I think we have to do some. Doric currently proceeding on track for phase 3. Friends bring materials and Rapapa give them speedy quick check.
What are we picking here?
Okay. And I don't have enough for any of these. Wait. Material gathered. Phase 3 now completable. Much thanks. But still require many more material. Yep. And each time you complete a phase, Doric gets a little bit more and more built. Meh 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 meh! What is it, Rapapa? Meh meh! Mecha friend! Oh no, this is terrible! What happened? Oh, it's in pieces for maintenance! Don't scare us like that. You only get the wrong assumption. Then what are you in a flap about? Meh, I tell you! Parts of Mech Friend missing. Rapapa lose pieces? Meh, Rapapa have all pieces before talk to you. Rapapa in trouble. Construction of Doric not even possible without Mecha Friend. And Baldi? It's all fine. Mecha Friend isn't broken. We can't preclude the possibility that someone took the parts by mistake. Right, let's ask around the colony. Can't believe I missed this container.
It's like, what would it be doing here?
Did you take it? People are always going in and out of maintenance. Sorry, haven't seen anything. Oh wait, have you seen Widge? He said he had something to do at Liz's garden. And he was carrying a massive bag. We haven't seen him. Well, I'll tell him you were looking for him though. Yeah. Widge's been competing in an awful lot with Mechafriend lately. He seemed pretty down in the dumps some days too. I wish he'd open up to me. Okay, first piece of missing parts. Next we talk to Zuza. Have you seen any of Mechafriend's parts? It looks like someone picked a few up by mistake. Oh, so that's what it was. Dinky Dinky was holding on to some Mechafriend part. She asked where to hide things where they'd never be found. I told her, Spar? Thanks. Wow. What a casual question. I'm sorry. If someone I knew came up to me and was just like, hey, if you wanted to hide something where no one would ever find it, where would it be? While carrying a thing they probably wanted to hide. Have you seen any Mechafriend parts? Oh no, that's awful! It's probably more efficient to just replace the parts than try to color the perp. I heard you could pick up some good Levinus parts at Bitly Slope. Makes sense, thank you.
This is some story.
Everyone, get some rest.
Let's discuss.
I just wanted to confirm.
So about Mechafriend. Do you get the feeling that those parts weren't lost but stolen? What? I was thinking along those lines too. But the important thing is fixing up Mechafriend, right? In it? Finding parts for Mechafriend's gonna be faster than hunting down the thief. Right. It should be easily fixed if we can gather the parts, correct? Yep. We've got some information on where we can scavenge up some parts for Mechafriend. It looks like there are a few places of interest, so let's get searching.
All charged up and ready to go.
So yeah, time to just hit these locations one at a time and grab some parts. Fix up Mechafriend all nice and tidy.
Hey, get a load of this.
Oh wait, we have to go up? Oh sheesh.
Hey, that's not your everyday...
I think one of these starts off real high. Ooh, a unique small Armu, what the heck?
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
I won't let any of you die.
I know. Gotta pull my weight too.
Yeah, Q, why are you killing the baby? It's unique.
I'm the with the gall.
Alright, someone tried to hide it, but somewhat incompletely. Okay. Let's see, I've already got that. I mean, I'm in the area, might as well grab that.
This is something decent, right?
I can't even call this practice.
Let's end this quickly. Twin moves! We've got them pinned down!
Who's got the skill? Harvesting ethersphere. We'd best use it to enhance Eno's skills. We've a fair amount of topographic data.
Now use this grave to swing on over to the next one. Yeah, more stolen parts. And lastly...
This was a nice find. I think that's all of them.
And now we can just fix up Mecha Friend with what we got. Well done finding parts. Now Rapapa Doom repairing magic. I'll pitch in too. A testament to your skills. It wouldn't have gone so fast without Rapapa. Backup work perfect. Want to look at Mecha Friend data? Sure, it could help us see who took off with the parts. Noah, Riku send data of Mecha Friend to Iris Snap. It helped search for perpetrator. Two know upon working in cahoots. Meh? Dinky Dinky and Widge Widge? Part red winged. Now we know who hid the parts. Time to catch him and haul him in front of Uzette. Let's get him. Yeah, it was the Nopons!
Which were the culprits? Which Nopon were they again?
Couldn't tell you. Colony 30 was teeming with the furballs.
You're the one of the ones who took Mecha Friend's part. Meh? Who rat out Dinky Dinky? Oh well, Dinky Dinky full of remorse anyway. You better get to Uzette. You owe the people of Colony 30 an apology. Dinky Dinky understand. Well, that is actually really noble of them. We have it on good authority that you're one of the culprits who took Mecha Friend's parts. Meh! If Pipito out of bag, then Widge Widge come quietly. Take Widge Widge to Slammer. We're taking you to Uzette. You owe the people of Colony 30 an apology. Widge Widge accept fate with grace. Yeah, they're being really good about this. So you're telling me these Nopon are responsible for hiding Mecha Friend's parts? But why be so mean to Mecha Friend? Pinky Dinky love huge Doric, but Doric always with Mecha Friend. Which only jealous of screwdriver technique of Mecha Friend. Is much more advanced than Widge can do. Widge no Valdi not like it, but if Mecha Friend out of picture, then only us work with Doric. Pulley say so. So that why. Ah, I see. Is responsibility of ours. Widge leave now. Thank for everything. Hey, where are you going? Let's build Doric together. Making stuff is way more fun when you do it together. Valdi. It's a nice sentiment, but I don't know. They've learned their lesson. That's enough for me. You can't exactly hold Nopon to military regulations. Oh yeah? And Nopon? Next time you even think about causing trouble, I'll put you on cleaning duty! We got 5 silver coins for that.
I don't know, but at this rate, they'll have
Okay,
to
do we
work
have
on
enough
us
for the
now.
next rank? Phase 4, let's see. I did. Material gathered. Phase 4 now completable. Much thanks. Phase 5 need hefty chunk of manpower. Appreciating hard labor of friends in advance. With preparation prepared, Rapapa take quick break from inspecting.
So that's the state of affairs.
Okay. Yeah, pretty sure that just means we gotta do more Colony 30 quests, one of which might be Valdi's.
Something smells. I'm starved. Let's go.
Everyone, get some rest.
Okay, we also do have the mission for... what was it? That's Colony 9-1. Colony 30's off spears.
This might get complicated.
There sure are plenty of Nopon in Colony 30, huh? We certainly don't have any colonies in Agnes with that many Nopon. Crazy. Oh yeah, talking of crazy, looks like somebody weird was bound to show up amongst all those furballs. I think one of them is going around playing an Offseer's flute? Yeah, I heard of that too. But his playing's kind of crappy and it's cheesing everyone off. He's playing it around the colony. Could he be training? I think you might be right. Speaking of which, in Keves, you take a training course to become an Offseer, right? Can Nopon take that course to become Offseers too? I suppose. There were never any Nopon when I had my training at least. A Nopon training to be an Offseer. I kinda wanna meet this guy. Alright then, shall we drop by Colony 30 Residential District? People have been hearing a flute there a lot. Let's do it.
Let's bounce.
How am I doing on coins? I have 81 silvers. That is something. Oh wait, new information. Ah, pulley. So there's a follow-up mission. That's it. We'll take care of that after this. Are you the Nopon who plays an Offseer flute? Meh? See me, sorry. Stop soon. Huh? What was that about? Looks like something's going on. Let's do a bit of asking around and then come back and talk to the Nopon. Good plan. Let's see what the people of Colony 30 have to say.
We have some new names registered.
The Nopon with the Offseer flute? Yeah, that's C. Mimi. Why is a Nopon training to be an Offseer? I'm pretty sure it was to take Radek's place after he was killed in battle, so Colony 30 would still have an Offseer. Those two were really close. Oh, I see. You want to know about the Nopon with the flute? Sorry, I'm a bit busy with some maintenance work right now, so I can't really think of anything else. Oh, actually though, there was a snoozing Nopon in my way, so I took the fur bag to see the first aid station, and I could hear his ash awful flute or tune. First aid station, got it. How's the Offseer melody practice going, see Mimi? No ask, please. That bad, huh? You know, see Mimi, if you want, I can take over Offseeing. No, that impossible. It promised between Radek and see Mimi. But I see Mimi. Oh! You... We heard you're practicing an Offseeing tune. Can we help? Meh? You Offseer? Do you want to become an Offseer? See Mimi once sent off friend. What about the colony's Offseer? Friend of See Mimi was colony Offseer. So See Mimi has to send off. See Mimi have favor to ask. Teach Offseeing melody to See Mimi. Then take See Mimi to where Radek is. We can do that. Ask of Radek lie in Ruta's bar. See Mimi and friends go there.
So that's the state of affairs.
At least it isn't that far away.
Is this like a rare thing? Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
I can't even call this practice.
We're dangerous. Lord! Hyper reload!
Perfect timing. Wind move! Oriole!
All coming together.
Resonant fly! Hey, Tyon?
It means there were no holes in my strategy. Harvesting ether.
I just grabbed some high ether. It's not a lot, but
to enhance Eno's skills.
progress is progress. Mr. Radek's dog tags! But isn't this place... See, Mimi, I think we've already seen Radek off. That probable, but is a good thing. See, Mimi, glad there was someone to send Radek, who send off so many. Who send off here? In past, see, Mimi asked Radek this. Radek said he can't die because the duty of Radek is to send everyone. So see, Mimi promised to do for Radek. I see. Thankings. Goodbye, Radek. So yeah, I do like this little tidbit at the end where it says, "See, Mimi is now on course to inherit role and become See Me Off." Oh
So
gosh,
that's the
he's
state of
changing his
affairs.
name. Okay, but now we have the real perpetrator to investigate. Yeah, good for See Me Off. I do like that little quest. That was the first time I actually did that quest where I've already sent off Radek. I didn't know that there was going to be different dialogue for that.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
Okay, but let's discuss the real perpetrator.
This might get complicated.
Wasn't this pulley guy involved in hiding those mecha friend parts? I've got a bit of a bone to pick with him. He's the one who goaded Widge and Dinky Dinky into making trouble. But with a name like that, he's a null-pawn too, right? Back then, we couldn't really get a handle on what he was about. That's for sure. Pulley came to Colony 30 a little before I first met you guys. I haven't talked to him much either, so it'd be nice to get to know him better. Let's have a word with him if we find him.
Let's bounce.
Yeah, and See Mimi is still called See Mimi though. But he's on his way to become See Me Off. You pulley. Meh. It's you guys. Hey, get back here. Why did he run away? Something fishy going on. Definitely smells like guilt. Let's get after him. Oh really, it's a follow the tracks mission. I've climbed up this so many times in stream already.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Hey, what you scribbling there? Doing best and working hard for Alexandria. Please give many praises as reward. Meh? Don't look at thing without ask, you very rude character! Alexandria? The Alexandria who's in command of Colony Iota? The Alexandria? What exactly were you working so hard on for her? And I recommend being as detailed as possible. From where I'm standing, it looks like you were doing intelligence work. Meh, this has nothing to do with Alexandria. Pulley free agent, act only for self. I feel like we shouldn't be addressing this alone. We should put this to Colony 30. And we should see Uzette.
So that's the state of affairs.
Yeah, so Pulley loves Alexandria. But it's kind of a one-way street. Okay, let me see if I've got it right. This Snowpawn was intending to pass Colony 30 intelligence onto another colony. In addition, hoping to cause rifts within the colony, he masterminded this plan to steal Mechafriend's parts. Yeah, that's about it. Pulley not let Colony 30 defeat Alexandria. So Pulley defeated Colony 30 instead, and make Alexandria happy. That plan. So what now, Commander Valdi? Good question. I don't want my friends to be hurt. So Pulley, can't we all just be friends and get along? Oh, then he's literally a spy. Okay. Valdi. Pulley, sorry. Pulley feels so huge remorse. All is forgiven. Really? Valdi said he forgives him. Pulley have change of heart and work very hard now. Okay.
So that's the state.
Guys, I'm getting a lot of silver Nopon coins for all this. And the thing is, I have all the Nopon straps I want. I think the only thing I really want to do with my Nopon coins then is use them for classes I don't want to level characters in. So for example, if I switch over Tyon to become a Lost Vanguard,
I'll provide the perfect defense.
I want to teach him Mighty Beat, but I don't want to actually level it up. So we can use Nopon coins. To at least get part of the way there.
I'll take the offensive then.
We'll go in why I did that later. That's a surprise tool we're saving for later.
I hear Pulley's helping with the construction now. Hope he's keeping his nose to the grindstone.
Okay, Doric is now phase 5.
We should remain wary.
Do we have enough materials? Material all gathered. Phase 5 now completable. Let's see. Phase 6 involved making of Doric system parts. Okay, so he's gone again.
Is Yuzette not around?
And we have a new quest, it seems.
You're right. I wonder where he's gone. Yuzette! What happened?
And we found it! We found Baldy's hero quest.
What?
You're overreacting, don't you think? I'm just exhausted, that's all.
You've been pushing yourself too hard.
Workload's pretty intense right now. I've got to do my part to keep the colony running.
Is it really that bad?
We used to get support based on how well the Levner squadrons performed in battle. The castle provided for us. So now we have to work like a mudder to make up the shortfall.
Why didn't you tell me?
Didn't think I needed to. I thought I could manage well enough by myself.
Now that stink of untruth. You said working hard for Valdi. Did not want sympathy vote.
That's what you sound like, Rapapa?
You said want to act dependable to get on good side of Valdi. Tried hard not to show weakness.
Is that true?
What does it matter? Fact is, I can't be lying down on the job.
Look, we get that you're under a lot of pressure. What is it that needs doing, anyhow?
Dispatching of Levnesses to Colony Lambda.
To Lambda?
So you're lending out Kavesi Levnesses to Agnes?
That's right. Even after they've served their purpose in battle, the Levnesses themselves can still function. I wanted to get as much use out of them as I could.
So he say. But now look at sorry state of him. Where Papa also been showing you that ropes as little side project.
Oh, you were teaching me?
Let me help. I'd love to. Come on. Give me a job to do.
Huh? Well, if you're asking, how about handling the Levner shipment I was talking about? Once you get them there, it's just a matter of delivering them to the commander.
Sure thing. I can do that.
Incidentally, what need does Commander Izzard have with Kavesi Levnesses?
I'm not 100% on the details, but he wants them for some kind of survey.
Levnesses to scout something out. I wonder what's going on at Lambda.
No point speculating when we can just check it out ourselves. Right?
Right.
Be thorough, yeah? Oh, but, don't push it too hard.
Oh, we'll be fine. You just take a lie down and make sure you're all rested up. So then, off to Colony Lambda we go.
Alright, I am a mechanic!
There's been changes to colony relations.
Time to go see a
fair amount
Zerd.
of topographic data.
Luckily, he's super easy to get to. I may not be Zerd's biggest fan, but he shows up in a lot of situations in this game.
There's been changes to colony relations.
Commander Izzard, right? We're here with the Levnesses you ordered.
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you. But I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise. Ah, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
We've hired pilots for that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind getting some pointers.
Oh, that's great. Our pilots have been wanting to chat with you too. Anything you need to know, just ask.
Glad to hear it.
Commander Izzard, I hear you're using the Levnesses for some sort of survey. Care to divulge?
Yes, about that. We've observed recently that our water sources around the colony are being rapidly depleted.
So you're using them to investigate?
No. In fact, the survey branch has already identified the cause. It's the Ansels living at the top of the Great Falls.
Ansels? But their natural habitat should be the Urian Mountains.
Indeed. And their presence here has been affecting the flora. We're particularly concerned about their laying waste to the cure grass we use to treat our troops.
That's an issue, all right.
So you want to take those overgrown feather brains out of the picture? That it?
Which is why you need powerful Levnesses. You're looking a bit worse for wear there, Izzy. You been running yourself ragged too?
Two?
My lieutenant's also been burning himself out.
Oh.
Noah?
We'll help you out too.
I appreciate the offer, but I think...
You underestimate this job, and you're going to collapse from overexertion too. Better to share the load, no? It'll make life easier.
Valdi's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little excursion. No one's gonna complain.
All right then, if it's no trouble. We'll have this issue sorted in no time flat with you on board.
Easy peasy. Just let us at him.
I look forward to this, Commander Baldi.
Alright, time to go kill Ansels. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last, I'm sure. There's a quest at the caravan? I'll have to take a look at that. For now, though, to the Cascade Piranhas! It's still really beautiful to see, or maybe not beautiful, but
The Ansels
wild to see, like, old
right.
pieces
There are sea tennis around here
of,
as well.
oh, what
We
was
should
it?
take care.
What was it called?
Wait, is that...
Mortha? Yeah, Mortha. Just covered in greenery.
Is this who's been giving Izzard so much trouble? Oriole! Is that...
That looks like them all.
They won't be tearing up the cure grass any longer. I hope that now... their fighting days are finally over.
Baldi, pleased to look. Such pretty, pretty flowers.
Oh, wow. But it's such a tiny patch of them.
You think those ants have got them or something?
No, those flowers are from the Urian Mountains. And they don't normally grow in this region.
Well, how then?
Maybe it's just as Uni said. Maybe the Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
That's nuts. They probably had the seeds stuck in their feathers. And they just happened to land here. Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
It's just random chance, Uni. Not like they grew here on purpose. Only questions whether they make it.
They did choose. They chose to bloom up here. They never gave up. They're just like me. This world, it lives and breathes, just like me.
How happy revelation?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I never thought we'd be able to find a
I know
serious
so
anemone
many
here.
quests in this game that would just end with that.
Please, Tyon.
But no, we're only like, what, halfway done with this quest at the earliest?
Then
We probably have a good, like, 60% of the quest to go.
I see it went well. We've already received your report.
About the Ansel's impact on the environment.
It's all good. Our survey branch will be monitoring the situation carefully.
Then how about we leave the Levnesses here? Could you give us an update if you happen to find out anything new?
You feeling okay there, Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not a Levnis.
Oh, come on. They're adapting to their environment by themselves. It's such an amazing phenomenon. How could I possibly pass it up?
Ha, how indeed. The most feared mechanic in Kevis. So wide-eyed and innocent.
Huh?
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
That's the Colony 30 Consul's fault.
Yeah, Valdi himself's got nothing but Levnis on the brain.
Hey, that's mean.
It's true.
Well, perhaps you're right. I've been blindly sending Levnesses to their destruction.
But you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model? I hear it's a type of Levnis designed for a wholly different purpose.
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
You're talking about Doric.
Oh, Uni.
He's my friend. When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
I believe I will. I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30. I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Great, I can't wait. Good news all round, huh?
Alright, so what do we do now?
Yuzette has so got to hear about this.
Oh yeah, back to Yuzette. I don't know why, I never get tired of Uni's snide comments of just like, oh, look at me in the fancy spy network I used to work for. She's great. She's, like, Uni is probably one of the best characters, if not the best character in this game. I still really dig Senna's design the most out of the main cast. But Uni, her personality is just perfect.
I'm back!
Hey, you taking it easy now?
Yeah,
He does not look like he's taking it easy.
you were gone for some time.
Now he
It
does.
wasn't just a quick there and back. Yeah, one thing led to another.
Sorry to butt in. Yuzette! The Nopod are in a real tizzy. Won't stop moaning about the lack of Levnite.
Oh, they finally gone and used it up.
Is it important?
It's an ore we use for Levnis maintenance. Tune them up with it and they're gliding like they're on ice.
We're already negotiating with Colony 4 to get us some of theirs. I, don't suppose you could try to smooth things over with the crew, just for the time being.
Oof. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Yuzette, you know that transmission we received earlier? Well, there's a problem. How much is this guy juggling? There's not much point in him trying to recuperate here when he keeps getting pestered like this.
What? What do you mean? You can't erase a shipment?
Ah, I wasn't privy to the details. All I know is that some guy called Solon from Colony 4 told us to tell you.
Hey, Noah.
I know what you're thinking. Let's take this to Colony 4.
Let's.
There's been changes to colony relations.
What's going on?
Okay, to Colony 4.
In Colony 4, exactly.
We haven't been here in a long while.
Something smells tasty.
These are not good tidings, especially when we're so swamped.
Excuse me, are you Solon?
Ah, yes. How may I help you?
I'm here about the Levnite shipment to Colony 30. I was told that you couldn't send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
Did you run into an issue?
Well, we sent some of our compeers to Dana Desert, but we haven't heard from them since. I can't exactly leave my post, so I was deliberating as to how we should proceed.
You said the desert, right? Anywhere in particular?
The richest Levnite veins can be found by a landmark known as Glamrock, so you might try there.
That seems like enough to go on, right?
We'll head out there to look for them.
You do this?
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides, we need to get our hands on that Levnite.
Well then, thank you very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
So their friends didn't return?
Okay, to Glam Rock.
That sounds kind of worrying.
Must be one fabulous tonic. Well, they said it's used to, like, make Levnesses actually work.
Oh.
Like, easily.
There's an ethersphere. Let's harvest it for Eno.
You're dealing with me!
Appreciate it. Aerial
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
We'd best use it to enhance Eno's skills.
There they are.
Really? Like, I know...
We'll have the sort of
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but...
Fine by me.
telling me that they're getting stopped by skeeters of all things, or whatever these are. Yeah, they're skeeters.
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
Are you all right? I really thought it was over for us. You're lifesavers. You truly are.
Never seen critters like that before. They really caught us off guard.
How have you never seen a
It's weird
skeeter?
that those monsters were there.
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
So they decide to move house?
This isn't walking distance we're talking here.
They'd have had to have migrated from their old territory. After what happened to those mountains, the Ansels must have tried to take shelter beneath the Great Falls.
I'll bet that's what pushed these guys out. And then they moseyed on over here to the desert.
Solon just gave us an update. You're here to pick up the Levnite? If you want, we can just give it to you here. Saves your trip back to Colony 4, right?
You sure? Well, thanks.
This'll at least take one thing off Yuzette's plate.
Hold up. That Levnis.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Hey, Zuza. This little buddy's the Levnis we lent Izzard, isn't it? Doesn't he want it anymore?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Wow! All this? I'll need to thank him a bunch.
Ah, Commander, there you are. Guess what? Colony 4 just approached us with a deal to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
What? What?
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
And just like that, it would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Nice one.
Huh?
He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
You brought everyone together, Valdi.
I did?
It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things, you help each other out in all sorts of different ways.
That's right. And when there's something missing, it always has a knock-on impact somewhere else. Sometimes you don't notice something's awry until after that effect has manifested itself.
Ah. You know, the world's kind of like a Levnis, isn't it? It's like a mesh of so many different parts, all interconnected. And because it's made up of all these different things and people, it moves. It's alive.
So then, Baldi and Manana are also belong to parts of world?
Not just us. My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Right, they're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like a Levnis, then I sure as Spark should be able to fix it. I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
Ambitious goal for Grease Monkey, but willing to keep on radar, with much giving of side-eye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It was not compliment.
Well, I believe in you, mate. You're Kevis' #1 mechanic, after all. You can't argue with that.
Shucks.
Okay then, let's report into Uzette, shall we?
And with that, the quest still is not over yet. Again, you would think with a speech like that, they're wrapping up to give everyone the lesson and just be like, done. But nope. We're still not done. Seriously, before I go up to it, it feels like I'm watching one of those Saturday morning cartoons where the character is learning the life lesson before everything fades to black and the credits roll. And we did that twice in a row, and just like, no, we're not done yet.
Uzette!
Shouldn't you be lying down?
Nah, I'm feeling way better. I'm not just putting on a brave face for you guys, okay? I'm not.
Uh-huh. All right. If you say so.
Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Uzette.
What? Where'd this come from?
Turns out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Thoughtful?
From now on, I'm helping you with your chores. So let's both do the best we can, and make some of the finest Levnises the world has ever seen.
Sure, count on it. As if, over my dead body.
Huh?
If I trust you with anything, things are gonna get way out of hand. You just casually go and extend the leases on Levnis rentals. You plain give away the materials that we cracked down on after we caught those guys illegally hoarding. Every time you give a report, my blood runs cold. Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
Right. Sorry. Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad, but I'm seething with rage here.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, I guess none of this really sorted out Uzette's workload problem, did it?
Yeah, I guess not.
But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Issa told us? That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
And that's how we end it. And now we got War Medic ranked up to 20. Let's see. Now that we did that, we might actually switch Mio back to a War Medic.
Leave the healing to me.
Because let's see what we got. We got Multi-Blast here. Heal Bullet, which is more healing, as well as Advanced Cooldown. But skills we learned along the way, we could give Ring of Roses. Oh no, we need another placement art. Which I believe is... Okay, we want Dance of Barrages. And All About Support. So, like I said, we could give Ring of Roses. So now she can do Advanced Cooldown and Ring of Roses for a defense up, as well as recharge up field. And then we can also include the Oriole and Resident Flag skills.
President Flag!
Just to, you know, pass around some buffs while we're at it. But this class has more healing than the actual, what do I want to say? This class has more healing than the Signifer. So we can still use her with Signifer abilities, but we also have Lange just as a Signifer. He's going to be the main buffer, but she will also have buff skills as well as a wider variety of healing skills.
President Flag!
Now, as for Tyon, I actually have something special for him because I want to show you guys eventually an absolutely broken like damage output class. There's we're gonna need to do a lot in order to get it, but I'm gonna save that for later. For now, just know that we're going to have to finish. He's gonna need rank 20 in Cursor, and then I'm gonna be moving on to other skills. Otherwise, the next hero... Why don't we move on to Xeon?
All of us.
Just making sure you have good accessories equipped. And now that Xeon's on the team, we need to go back to the Asia region and head to Colony 9. Hopefully it's as easy as going in there and finding the right question mark, but I doubt that's going to be the case. We might have to do a lot of Colony 9 quests. And by the way, Xeon's hero quest is a doozy of one as well. it's going to take a while to complete that.
Colony knows my place. Makes me feel so calm.
I feel at home again, seeing all these friendly faces.
Wouldn't have expected to see you here, Pollux. Yeah, well, I put in a request to a supply drop just earlier. But what do you know, suddenly the wind's picked up and the drop's been blown way off course. Oh, is that why you were looking towards the Skyview Falls? Nothing for it, I guess. Why don't we go pick it up? Seriously? Wow, it's my lucky day. You Special Forces folks really are the best. You know, we're not Special Forces anymore, don't you? Anyway, if you do manage to collect it, feel free to hold on to it. It was all stuff meant for the front lines anyhow. Understood. I'm sure it will come in useful. Thanks for looking out for us. Well then, mind how you all go, alright? I'll head back to Colony 9. Okay, supplies in the wind. Oh, Noah. Huh? Something wrong? Yeah, actually, here's the thing. I left somebody at Shark's Jaws Cape, and we were meant to meet up later, but they haven't come back. Yeah, I thought I ought to request a search party or something, but it was after that mission, so it didn't seem right. I hear ya. Shark's Jaws Cape, right? We'll go check it out. I feel bad for doing this. I know you guys have only just come back as well. You're fine, so we're happy to do this. We did sort of kind of go AWOL ourselves. Thank you for this. Okay, one more to go. If this quest isn't Xeon's, we're gonna have to start doing Colony 9 quests until we find it.
This smell.
You look a bit peaky. You look a bit peaky, Lenny. You okay? I don't know what peaky means. Noah, I let down Django and the others. Tell me what happened. My team was wiped out. We ran into rampaging monsters at Sonata Saddleback. That's Grave Bunnet country, really. They have I think it's just funny that they have, like, the evil bunnies live there. And they attack in swarms. Yeah, there were so many that we were just overwhelmed. My power frame was broken and the others defended me. We were so close to the colony. I'm sorry. No, I want to ask you to do something for me as an officer. Play for my friends. Please send them on. Django, Olivia on, and Marlon. Before monsters get to them. Of course. Can you give us the coordinates? I'll send the info to your iris. Thank you for doing this. Alright.
We have some new names registered.
We got one thing after another to complete. At least, like, some of them are not going to be far away. But yeah, like, Xeon, if you guys want to know, Xeon's one of the first people you could, like, ascend. So I'm expecting very weak enemies. I just never came back because I wanted to do this whole ascension block. And I wanted to keep... I wanted to keep... Yeah, level 12 enemies. Woo!
That was spectacular.
And a little bit of a treasure chest over here, why not?
All right, it's open.
There, your friends are avenged. Are you okay? This is the first time I've lost friends. I don't know why I can't get used to this feeling. You don't have to get used to it. Is that what you think as an officer? Anyway, you've eased my heart a little. Thank you so much. Okay, next mission. Level 4. Youch. Oh, it's gonna be really cute to open up this chest and find out what the game thinks it should give us.
Call this practice.
We'll be out here in no time.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I think...
Whoa, check this place out.
Are we lucky or what?
Take the strain, you.
This all right?
Quest complete. Didn't even have to go report back to the dude. Ooh, an attack stone.
All right, it's okay.
Say, isn't this valuable?
What would it be doing here?
Yeah, the silver Nopon coins can be useful. Oh, wait. Yeah, such dangerous monsters around here. It's true, though, at the beginning of the game, these would be dangerous. Like, those grave bunnets being level 12, keep in mind, I got whipped by, what, level 6 enemies at the beginning? Because I wandered into the wrong territories. So that would actually be dangerous if I was significantly lower level.
All right, it's okay.
Okay. I've never been up there before. And it looks like that place is out, so I'm going to have to swim around.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Okay, I thought traveling close to it would help. Turns out, not so much.
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Alright, let's see how dangerous these are. Ooh, level 4. Or no, the enemy's level 5.
That was spectacular.
Okay. Yeah, you would have died if we didn't come. That's... I don't know, it makes sense at the beginning, but it's kind of sad also. I wanted to grab that treasure before, you know, heading back.
Looks like it's gonna rain.
All right, it's open.
Okay, so now that those 3 missions have been completed, there's no new ones. So that means we probably have the information.
Nothing great.
This smell.
Everyone, get some rest.
Gonna be a real awkward. You come across one of those choose a fights and you go with the evil bunnies. Yeah, the game doesn't let you do that, but it does make you think, what if you did? Okay, Colony 9 shortages and Colony... Okay, so we have 3 Colony 9 stuff at least. So let's start with the shortages.
This might get complicated.
I heard that Colony 9's been having some major shortages. That's nothing new. But we didn't have so much of a problem with food and resources till Colony 9's rank dropped. So now frustrations are running high after one too many shortages. Is there anything we can do to help? That would be great. I guess there isn't anything we can do to fix it right this moment. Resolving the food supply is the highest priority, isn't it? Everyone's sad when stomach empty. That's just science. But it'll take time for the fields to yield crops. Yeah. If we could find something to tide everyone over until Xeon's field idea brings results. Troublesome people as always. Come on, Riku, if you got any bright ideas, we'd love to hear them. And that is easy plan, even you could think of. His principle of finders keepers. Meaning, Battlefield is full of usable items with no owner. He's got a point. When we couldn't go back to our colonies, we survived with things we scrounged off various battlefields. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive. I agree. On an old battlefield, we'll probably be able to find resources other than food as well. How about we search the battlefield at Everblight Plain near Colony 9? There's one more place. The place where we met Guernica is another promising candidate. Right. When we've found enough, we'll take it to the commissary. Camilla will be able to distribute it best. Okay then, it's decided. Hey, I'll help too. Manana also led a wing. Yeah, it probably would be a chance mentioning Colony Iota, I bet. Where it's just like, yeah, they really should help out with the supplies as well. That would be nice. Also, why does the game make me go get supplies when I probably have enough food on me to supply everyone here?
Coming here, I think back to the day of the mission.
We were enemies back then, huh? Funny how things turn out.
Let's see. Some armor. More armor. And an exosuit. I'm just stripping people out here. Ah, here's the other one. Yeah, just gotta shake the husk dust off of it. Oh, I'm sure they'll love it. More armor.
Promise never to desert on my watch now.
Oh, I would never do that. I'd hate to make an enemy of you.
Exosuit. Okay, now we can bring these back.
Looting their resting place. Not pleasant, however you look at it.
Camilla? Hi all, is there anything you need? Though, let me be clear that we're pretty limited in what we've got on hand right now. We want to leave this with you if that's okay. Whoa! It's all food and supplies and a lot of armor. How in the world did you... I'll make sure it gets to those who need it in the colony. Thanks so much for this. Huh? Where the spark did you get that? Excuse you? And don't feed me some crap about finding it just lying around, because that won't fly with me. Oh, Kite. Oh, Kite. This is what I think happened. You saw things couldn't last here, and you nicked it from someone else, didn't you? Well, we're forbidden from doing it. No, we found it at Everblight Plain. What? You're saying that we should loot and pilfer stuff to survive? Well, what are your alternatives? Survive by taking from the living, even though you don't need to fight anymore? Ugh. Don't touch any of this stuff, Camilla. Look. Now that the colony's been freed, things can't go back to the way they were before. I agree with them that this is the way to keep everyone in the colony alive. Camilla. Xeon, if you're thinking of going along with this, you can... Camilla! Camilla, Harala seen list of arrived goods. Harala wait for this day for so long. Can now repair all leftnesses at long last. Okay, Harala, calm down. Xeon, we aren't the only ones who aren't happy with your way of doing things. It's just the shortages are sorted. It's just till the shortages are sorted out. Don't get so worked up about it. I understand Kite's opinion, though. We need to find those fields in working order, and then everything will work out.
We have some new names.
The problem I'm having right now is Kite's a terrible person in this, but he's a very enjoyable person when we do Xeon's quest.
So that's the state of affairs.
Wait, that's probably it. Well, not Xeon's quest, but we probably need this.
Time to eat then, no?
Everyone, get some rest. Let's consider what we know.
Do you hear the goss? Eastman and Lenny have been butting heads. That's an unusual match. Eastman lashed out for some idiot reason. Didn't like Lenny keeping secrets or something. Not one for patience, is he? What sort of secrets was Lenny keeping? I don't know if he'd talk to us, but it can't hurt to try if you're worried. Right.
Let's bounce.
But we heard you had a run-in with Eastman. That news reached even you lot, did it? So you're saying you come to visit me because you're worried? Well, no need. It wasn't anything big. I was just asking Elise a favor. Eastman happened to show up looking for me when I snubbed him, he got a bit ticked off, so to speak. Asking Elise for a favor, huh? Oh, just something to do with Colony 9's future. Can we ask what it is? Yeah, I can definitely share with you. I was thinking about my dead team, and I remembered that Marlon had said something about finding some gear that didn't come from Agnes or Kevis. You might be able to use it for Colony 9, right? Unknown military equipment might hold useful secrets. I thought Ellis would be able to go looking for it in Alevnis, so I asked. Sounds mysterious. I wonder. Yeah, it's probably from the Lost Numbers. We should check it out. If that's the case, you can meet up with Alice. Let me send the coordinates to your iris. Appreciate it.
So that's the state of affairs.
Okay, let's see. Down there. Which means it's time to jump off a cliff! Hopefully in the water! No, no! Oh god! Sure! Oh, that hurt. Alis! Noah? Don't surprise me like that. Have you been talking to Lenny? Got it in one. So this is the thing? Yep. Definitely lost numbers gear. Something tells me you know something about it. I was looking into it before you came. There's nothing usable in it, nor are there any clues of who it belongs to. I see. At any rate, it's so mysterious I don't want to let it go, so I'm going to report it to Raoul. Good plan. We can't just leave this stuff either. Should we bury it again? Wait, isn't this... mysterious key card? We should report this to Lenny.
So that's the state of affairs.
So how did it go? We managed to confirm that it's from the city. It belongs to the Lost Numbers. I don't think it's really what you're hoping for. I find it funny that... Do you guys think Lenny knows what the city is? And who the Lost Numbers are? Like, is this information Noah freely shared before this point? I see. Oh well. We brought back what was left there, just in case. I don't really know how to use it, but maybe I could find out if I went to where the soldier who had it came from? Here, you should take this. Sure about this? Yeah. Thanks for the help, I appreciate it. I guess I should go straighten things out with Eastman. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Okay, no new quests. Go back to the canteen to do another quest we've already accumulated. Or we look for more information. Which is not really our choice.
Do people have to make so much noise? Let's consider what we know.
Colony 9's been struggling ever since we cut them off from the others. No help in that, though. Still, it'd be nice if we could do something to help. What do you think is the most pressing shortage in Colony 9 right now? Huh? I wonder. If you're asking what they need the most, then food, I guess. But that's only really the very top of a large pile of needs, seriously. They would have been used to getting some of their stuff directly from the castle. I reckon a bunch of people are feeling uneasy right now, left without any support. They did get something a short while ago, right? The war with Agnes is dragging on longer than anyone thought it would. And shortages are bad for war business, so they get containers of supplies dropped. Oh, that's right. Do you think there are still any lying around? You mean from back then? I remember one that was blown away by the wind. We couldn't recover it. Really? I must still have the logs from back then. Got it. It's up the waterfall at Murmur Rise. Then let's take a gander and see if it's still there. Forgotten supplies.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
Wait, there's no way it would be there. We've been there. That's where we fought Gray.
that what I think it is?
The war has been drawing... Let's see. The war has been dragging on longer than anyone thought. You mean the war that's been going on for thousands of years with no end ever considered? That war? I'm not actually sure it's been thousands of years. Hundreds easily. But I don't know about thousands. But yeah, they really should have been considering that.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Yeah, isn't there a grave? I thought for sure there would have been a grave around here.
Call this practice.
It has to be done. No more such luck. Nice move, child. Feeling tougher. You're welcome.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. I'll whack him good.
Oh, what, the Kevis? Really?
Someone's needy.
Appreciate it.
Let's have fun. You're dealing with me. Just keep it going.
Someone's needy.
Get to that.
Feel that?
That's not even the one I'm fighting. Put some attack up on me before finishing them off.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
This is something decent, right?
Oh no, those things. Can't believe we actually found it. Looks like monster territory, but it should be fine as long as this is all we're contending with. Let's get to it.
Someone's needy.
Perfect timing. Mystic
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
Stop right there. Ah. Wait, Noah? Trish? I guess we both had the same idea. You're after it too. On Kite's orders. You're going through old logs and came across a container that was never found. What a coincidence. We'll be taking back what you found. So hand it over nicely. You have 2 ticks. Well, let's talk about this. That's a good question. Time's up. Really? Hey, hey! I mean, the thing is, we were probably going to give it to them anyway, but they are very aggressive right now. Alright, enough! Oh. You're going to take this back to Colony 9 anyway, right? I'll let you take care of that then. Say hi to Camilla for me. Okay, we have other places to check out. Let's find the next one sharpish. Huh. Ugh, that Eastman bloke. Let's see what's inside the container then.
So that's the state of affairs.
Tyon, you take that side.
This all right? This would be our target.
Glad we found it.
Here you go, Camilla. Hey, Camilla, we have supplies that Colony 9 can use. Wow, there's so much. Thank you. Did you find all this? This is great. Must have been hard to get a hold of. We had a little disagreement with Eastman over it. Oh, him. He's not a bad guy, you know. Anyway, thanks again. No, that should have been your, like... Tell me why he's not a bad guy. Because right now, he very much is. Okay, well... Forgotten supplies complete.
So that's the state of affairs.
Still no new, quest, it seems. Yeah, so, now that I think about it, back to the canteen. We have more, side quests to check off.
Time to eat then, no?
Everyone, get some rest. This might get complicated.
About those guys from Colony 9. They've been really coming at Noah asking for off-scene these days. I thought they had a new officer filling in for him. What's his name? Earl, a 4th termer. Yeah, that's the one. I guess he's just not as reliable as our Noah. He'd been doing the off-scene until we got back from Colony 9, hadn't he? I don't really mind sending them off, but still... It just ain't possible for you to do the sending off in this fellow's place every time. I wonder how things got to this point. I've been wanting to look into this too. We need to talk to Raoul. He'll have a good overview on what's going on with the soldiers. Let's meet with him in the Colony 9 barracks and see what's going on.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
We wanted to ask about Earl. How's he doing? That sort of thing. Oh, Earl? Actually, I was wondering if there was something I should report to Xeon. The colony isn't happy because Earl doesn't want to do any off-seeing. I mean, an off-seer doesn't want to do off-seeing? What's up with that? Well, to be more precise, he stopped doing it while everyone is present. His guard, Carrie, said as much anyway. No one's seen hide or hair of him today either, so he's probably doing an off-seeing. Has he been avoiding the public eye? Do you know where Earl is now? I think he's on Valeria Hill. Ellis reported the finding of a husk there. Finding the husk of a friend there. Okay, thank you. I'd like to ask Earl himself what's going on. Yeah, let's go to Valeria Hill.
So that's the state of affairs.
Hopefully I can get there from this checkpoint. But knowing this place, it might have a lot more... yeah, I was afraid it was going to have like a steep incline. Or an impassable incline, I should say. But no, oh sweet! We got a shard, we got a unique monster. This place got tons of stuff.
This could be dicey. Don't let your guard down for
Perturbed Bilkin, let's go!
Pull my weight too.
Glitter streak! Everybody! Looks like we've got them with someone greedy. Appreciate
Wrecked him.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Gary, where's Earl? Isn't he with you? I think the flames are here. Could you help look for him? Has something happened? We came out here to send off a friend who died in battle. Alice and Lenny shouted to me for something. He must have wandered off while we were talking. Even when he played the off-seeing melody, there were no motes like you usually get. I think he was embarrassed that Alice and Lenny had seen it. No off-seeing motes. I wonder if that's the reason he hasn't been wanting to do it. Please, will you find him for me? Please help Alice and Lenny. Alice is to the east of Valeria Hill, near Melic Meadows Waterfall, and Lenny's near the Kamos guidepost. Okay, we'll go see what we can find. It's nice when they're very close to the fast travel locations. You look like you're looking for Earl as well. Do you have any leads? Nothing, and I've combed this whole place. He's not here, and I can tell you that. Who's to say he's not already on the way back to Colony 9? It's certainly possible. Okay, the next one seems to be down. Near the giant monkey. I wonder if I could do this now.
I won't let any of you die.
They may cause
It's
us
been a
problems.
stream, let's go for it. I have characters back in a better position for this. Ah, dodge. Oh, Uni's not doing well. Oh no, my healers are fused! Come on, res me, res me, res me, res me! Alright, he's still in the air. Alright, I have to think through this. Okay, you have power charge. The Tyon has not used his power charge yet. Ah, so close. No! I'm gonna have to end it early. Big hit! Oh, he blocked it! Okay, more power charge. Big hit. I don't think this is gonna finish it, is the problem. Oh, it did!
Finally
got to stretch my traps.
Well, isn't that something?
Alice, you don't seem to have found Earl. You've come to help find him? Whenever anything happened, he'd say he didn't want people to die. Hopefully he's just off collecting fortune clovers. So no one knows where he is. Oh my gosh, Noah's at rank 19. So close to finishing it off.
I won't let any of you die. Follow their every move. Orion! Nice move, Kyle.
The pain fades away.
Orion! Ring a Resident Fly! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay, keep going. Wait, Tyon is now rank 20.
I'll take the offensive then.
Okay, I think this is good for the time being.
Let's play this smart. Stay alert and alive. First blood. Nice moves, Kyle. Ring a
Come on, with so many high-level enemies,
I've got it all.
we gotta get Noah's rank up one more time.
Someone's needy. Appreciate it. What you got, Senna? I'll put this power to good use.
There we go.
I'll protect you.
Now the question is, did I want you to be Zephyr or did I want you to be Lone Exile?
I'll protect you.
Okay, so if we change your arts up, you can have Dry Slash,
Cry Slash!
Crimson Lance,
Lance!
and you have a launch. I think that actually works. Matches Senna's. Just double checking that I got everything I want, and yeah, we're working towards it. Alright, we have to go to a camp. Come on. There we go.
Do people have to make so much noise? It's best we talk this through.
Where is this lad? How can we not find him with all these people? He might be on the way back to Colony 9 from Valyria Hill. Maybe if we could find somewhere fortune clovers grow. I've not seen any growing between Alfedo Valley and Colony 9. Between Valley and Kilmaris Highland. Okay, then let's see if we can find Earl there.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
It's nice having 2 tanks again. I'm just throwing that one out there. We finally have 2 tanks who can assist us in our chain attacks. Having a bunch of healers makes chain attacks pathetic. There you are. Find any fortune clovers? Ah! Wow, he looks young for a 4th termer. Like, I don't know when they start looking adult, but I figured he'd be more, you know, teenage years than child. So I guess she told you everything. I can't go back to them. I'm worthless. People need Offseers. Oh yeah? Well, nothing's stopping you from coming back. Look, Earl. Since I became the Offseer in your place, I sent off friends who died in battle with all honor and respect, but everyone who died after the flame clock was destroyed? What were those lives for? I felt so much pity for them I couldn't stand it. All I could do was try not to think of anything at all. And when it got to that point, I couldn't raise the motes when I played the melody. I can't send them off properly. I hid it from everyone in Colony 9, but the secret's out now. How can I go back? You should find a different emotion to tap into, like gratitude. A different emotion? I've never really considered that. Our role as an Offseers is to communicate emotion. The off-seeing isn't the most important part. It's managing to convey that emotion. Noah, you have to find your own answer, starting now. But instead of suffering alone, why not talk to Colony 9 about your feelings? There's no need for you to bear the burden of this change alone. Commander! You're probably right, Noah. But it will take courage to confess everything to the whole of Colony 9. First, I'll talk to Carrie. That's a good idea.
We have some new names registered.
Earl! Where were you? I was so worried. If something happened to you, I don't know how I could have lived with myself. I'm sorry. Don't just yell at him without hearing his side. Yeah, come on. Earl's been thinking about loads of stuff. Let him talk. But, Carrie, I can't see people off anymore, and I need to work through things a bit. You saw what happened before, and I need to think about how things got to that point. And I'm gonna stop hiding my failure from Colony 9. What? But... I talked to Noah, and this is the conclusion I came to. I have to change the way I feel about sending in these weird, unclear times. Oh, Earl. Offseers are just so much. All the time. I hear you. Look, just, I like how Noah's going like, yeah, okay, guys. Look, just look after him a bit more, okay? You don't need to tell me that. I'm his bodyguard, you know. Thank you, Carrie. Good job, team. Case closed.
So that's the state of affairs.
And back to Colony 9. And it seems like we still don't have Zeon's quest. Okay, I wonder if I have more information.
Do people have to make so much noise?
I'm curious what this one is.
This might get complicated.
Sounds like contact with the Levinus unit dispatch. Oh no, it's Colony 30 stuff. Okay, so go to the Dana Desert to find a missing squad if we want. I'm gonna take a look around the camp, see if we got any more info that we missed. Or not missed, it probably just started showing up for the first time. Yeah. Oh, 9 food issues.
That should be enough data.
I mean, that's probably what I have to do next, but I figured I'd run around making sure that there's no other info.
Everyone, get some rest. This might get complicated.
People in Colony 9 really aren't happy with the current food situation. Even now, they're released from the flame clock. This is all they whinge about. And it'll take time for Zeon's fields to yield a harvest. I feel like we've done this! It probably isn't just Kite who's worried about the shortages. If we let it go on the way they are, one day things will explode. Actually, I've caught wind of some nefarious scheming going on among the soldiers. Well, really? What kind of stupid... Fox seems to be working on a plan to plunder the neighboring colonies. How could he? Spox. I don't suppose a good punch in the mouth would convince him. Oh, if only. I hope we're in time to stop him. Is Kite involved? If he is, then this whole thing gets even bigger and messier. He's always looking out for the rank and file. So they absolutely adore him. I see. Then perhaps Kite might be able to persuade Fox not to go through with it? Who knows? But we should be able to find them hanging around the canteen. It's where we are. Then let's go find them and have a chat with them.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Hey Kai, no Fox today? What? We're not joined at the hip like you lot. Oh yeah? Alright, pack it in. We didn't come for a scrap. Queen's sake. So, have you got business with Fox? We just heard something a little troubling, that's all. Hmm? He went to gather a hunting party. Hunting? Do you know where he was going? I don't know the details. Oh, but he probably went to check on Melna's shoulder route. Wait, but across Melna's shoulder route from here, that's... This won't end well. If we take his destination as the colony nearest Melna's shoulder, he's almost certainly heading to Colony Gamma. What? We have to go after him. What? What are you talking about?
So that's the state of affairs.
Now the question is, do you guys think that Kite's in on the information? Or is Fox a lone wolf?
If Mia's thinking turns out to be true, then Fox must be stopped at all cost. Our luck's changing.
Found him. It's Fox.
Fox? But why?
Fox! It's you! Oh, he's angry. What are you doing here? What do you think? Getting ready for a hunting trip. You came all the way out here to hunt. Better quarry out here than around Colony 9. This is a dangerous place. Colony Gamma soldiers are active here. What are you talking about? Just play along. Gotcha. There are strong monsters around the colony too. We heard you'd come out hunting, so we came rushing here to tell you. Thank goodness we made it in time. And you had to come and tell me this face to face because black fog came down and blocked our comms. You've been spending a lot of time at the commissary, haven't you? What the spark has that got to do with anything? You wanted to help Camilla out, didn't you? Are you sure you can afford to keep up this hunting trip and get home so late? Snuff it all. Fox. Turns out I'm not really in the mood for hunting. Sorry, let's call it a day. Okay. If you think you know what's going on, then at least try to do something about it. Yes. Get home safe.
So that's the state of affairs.
Yeah, we convinced him just not to throw his life away. Without using those words exactly.
This smell.
Let's see. Oh! I could have sworn I saw something.
some useful intel out of that.
Alright, let's swing by Colony 9.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
Sorry, I had to look at something on my phone. Let's see. Kite gone missing. This is definitely going to be an important one. Kite left Colony 9 with a few soldiers in tow. Oh, what? What's the little div think he's doing? Why would he? Agnes' military activity was confirmed near Milk Meadows. Opinion was divided over how to deal with it. You're saying he's headed there? Surely even he doesn't think he can wreck a colony with so few people. The Agnes colony is advanced, but the scouts are reporting that they seem to be retreating from something. That's what Kite and I judge to be the case anyway. That's why he... Now people are unsure whether to ally ourselves to the colony that has the Agnian army on the run. Oh, sorry, I thought he was going to say the other side. I've told the scouts to look for Kite too. Problem is, he seems to have gone to ground somewhere. No one can find hide nor hair of him. I don't know which colony this is, but the only ones fighting the war now are the ones allied with the castle. Many colonies are run by Mobius. What's your plan, Xeon? I want to find Kite before he puts himself in danger. Will you help? I suppose we've got to now. I mean, yeah, but what are we meant to do if we don't know where he is? Kite has plenty of friends among the soldiers of Colony 9. If we ask around, we might be able to turn something up. Speaking of, Fox still remained in Colony. What? He didn't go along with the others? You might know where they went. Good thinking. Imagine what we'll find at the canteen. You know, they were always mooching around there. You mean where we are now?
Break time's over.
You want to know where Kite might be going? There's a cave near the old Ferranis Hall at Milk Meadows. We've stored supplies in there so it could be used as a hideout in emergency. He could be in there. I'll send the coordinates to your Iris. Thanks. We'll see if he's there.
I'm all for preparing for an emergency, but taking from others is not the way.
Somehow I think this talk isn't going to go very well. Let's hurry. So Kite is here.
Let's just try talking to him.
Commander! Is Kite in there? I need to speak with him. This way. If they got watchmen, it's probably not good. Kite? Oh! What are you doing here? Planning on paying any other colonies a visit? The friendly army is still fighting those Agnes guys. They need our help. Colony 9 will be fine as long as you're around. You're not going back. I thought you wanted to be the big shot commander. We need results. We need to know that we can survive using our own methods. You guys are all about empty lip service. It's rob or be robbed out here. What do you change by repeating the same thing over and over? Switching between robber and robbed. Doesn't make sense to aim just to survive this moment. That won't fix the root of the problem. But that's how we've always lived. You don't understand us, Noah. You really think your hollow gestures are going to fix Colony 9? You're right. Which is why you need to help us change things. What? Can't do this alone. I need you, Kite. It's not fair. It's not like you ever listen to anything I say. Oh gosh, the Watchmen are probably dead. Oh no, they're here. What's going on? Kite, the Agnes army's here. They're attacking. No, wait, they are dead. Why now? Sparks and ashes. Engage the enemy. You lot. We're from Colony 9 too. Yeah, obviously we're going to pitch in. Yeah, obviously we're going to pitch in. Thank us later. Let's go. Ah! Stop this! Hey, what are you doing? There's no need to kill anyone. Go on, get the snuff out of here. If we don't kill them, they're only gonna come back here. And you best be someplace else in it. Ah! Kevis soldiers. That sound, was that... Hey! Listen, we're from Colony 9. Why were these Agnians still standing? Huh? Oh! Why? Colony 9, you're the ones that betrayed the castle. I don't think I like these guys. I guess we're doing this then. Hey! They're from Kevis! Can we really fight our own soldiers? That answers that. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're tanks or not, you're dying very easily right now.
I'm done.
Now everyone's against us and it's all your fault! How can we survive like this? And that's why we need you so much, Kite. What? Otherwise our forces will take a hit? Kite, you know, I'll go anywhere with you. So will you at least listen to what Xeon has to say? You must be curious. Agonizing over it is a waste of time. Just listen for 5 ticks. Make up your mind. Whatever happened to those failed fields of yours anyway? The results aren't great. It takes time and patience to find crops suitable for the soil. Thought today would be a failure too. Challenging the unknown isn't easy. That's why I was so resistant. You don't understand us. But I understand you, Kite. What? When things fall apart, I take full responsibility. So there has to be someone to replace me as the person who supports everyone. And that's... me? Colony 9 must feel the same way. Will you help me support them together? You're the only person I can ask. tight. 5 ticks are up. I'll help you until we find a better alternative to your plan. I bear responsibility too as the future commander. Very well, thank you. And then it's settled. Well, now at least. Alright, let's get back to Colony 9.
So that's the state of affairs.
Okay, so I'm fairly certain now we could, like, Xeon's quest will be... Yeah, there it is. That's gotta be it. I'm gonna be really shocked if it's not.
This smell.
Hey, don't you dare eat those potatoes. Oh, dude, no need to yell at us. Nobody's gonna steal your spuds. Now you're making it sound like I'm being stingy. I'm just worried because a lot of folks are getting ill eating this stuff that's not in the manual. You think those potatoes are the issue? Probably. I've taken to calling them imitators. You know, like emetic. It's less funny when I explain it. Anyway, I've been warning everyone, so I thought it's best to give you a heads up too. That's pretty, unpleasant. There are other problems besides those. You're better off talking to the others directly. Sorry, I wish I had better news for you. If we could at least learn how to cultivate the fields properly. There we go!
Food
So
shortages.
let's talk.
Sounds pretty grim.
They've been worn down mentally and physically. We have to act now.
Think of the potential as a weapon!
Time to eat then, no?
Hey man, I just wanted to say, you're doing a pretty good job, all in all.
Refuge.
Told you not to eat those stupid spuds.
All the more precious.
Yeah, it seems Xeon's fields aren't really doing too well right now. Oh, now we have to discuss about the fields.
Everyone, get some rest. I just wanted to confirm.
I've been wondering, how's the Colony 9 farming initiative getting along now? Well, we've been tilling the fields and planting seeds. But they just won't grow. Even when it looks promising, the batch fails. Even with glitter radishes? Those were in the manual. No luck whatsoever. I wish I could simply ask those radishes what the problem is. My man's gotta be pretty desperate if he wants to talk to vegetables. Well, if you don't get an answer from them, why don't we ask Juniper about it? Colony Tao's got plenty of veggies growing in the area. True, Tao has consistently proven their self-reliance, even without getting support from the castle. They may be able to impart some know-how. Colony Tao. Juniper's a good friend of ours. I'm sure they'll be able to help us. Understood. Then I'd like to inquire without delay. Could I ask you to accompany me? We're coming with you whether you like it or not. Ain't that what friends are for? Thank you, Uni. Ah, but before we depart, you want to stop by Kite's place, right? I was thinking it'd be a good idea to iron things out with him first, too. Well then, we have the same agenda. You're not gonna keep us all in the... You're not gonna keep us all in the loop here. Come on, guys. Keep us all in... I thought it was being out of the loop, but whatever. We're taking some of the toxic potatoes with us. Perhaps Juniper will be able to advise us on the matter. Oh, well, just say so next time. You're making a mountain out of a rekill, Lance. Stop pouting. Shut up! Who's pouting? I'm pouting, you're pouting.
Ugh, let's be off.
So you're going to Colony Town to meet some archer that knows their veggies? Exactly. We're thinking of discussing the issue with the fields in person, and... Why didn't you tell me this sooner? I'll get Fox and the others to hold the fort while we're away. You guys go on ahead. Well, you're coming as well now. I did say I'd work with you, didn't I? Everyone will be so relieved if we can get some good news out of this. Alright, then I'll see you there. Oh, and I'd like to bring along one of those potatoes if you don't mind. Take as many as I like, just take care you don't mix them up and end up with a stomachache. Right then, I'll see you at Colony Town.
So that's the state of affairs.
What's this? You can actually catch a stream? Oh yeah, welcome. Off to work soon. Yeah, that's fine. I am enjoying the game. We are currently just doing side quest mania.
It's just so verdant here. Very different from back home.
Both places have their merits. I like Colony 9.
Oh, hey there, you got some info for me? Honorine brought some Nopon to the colony with her. They've got an appetite. I'm a little afraid of them. They're not quite like normal Nopon. I'm sure it's fine though. The world's a big place full of weird and wonderful things. The Nopon are here. What a statement.
This sounds pretty serious.
How ample its furs.
Oh, do you have more? Bercia makes absolutely dreamy accessories, you know. She's so good with her hands. It's enough to make you jealous. Okay, apparently. How much info do you have? That smell, I'm guessing serious anemone? Ah, yes, I have a personal stash of it. I like to keep some on hand to make herbal tea with. Oh wow, I didn't take you for a tea guy. Well then, I've got a tip for you, so listen up. Try making tea from mallow of the marsh. It's a fungus, quite pungent, but great for your health. It builds strength, apparently. Understood, thank you. I'll be sure to take note of it. Herbal tea!
We have some new names registered.
Okay, got your info. Juniper!
They seem to be growing nicely.
Yes, they should be ready for harvest soon. It's best to pick them just as soon as they start to wilt.
You let them wilt, even after nurturing them so carefully.
You get a larger yield this way.
Incredible. So, they're not actually dying, but rather making way for new life. Much like us.
Now that you mention it, yes. All life is built upon some kind of sacrifice.
Indeed. Life is a cruel thing. Now that we are free of our flame clock, I am all the more aware of this fact.
I don't believe we've been acquainted yet.
Xeon, commander of Colony 9. I do apologize for this sudden visit.
Juniper, I also act in the capacity of commander for Colony Tau.
We're here today to ask for your advice.
Oh, do tell. In the natural world, some plants contain toxic elements, usually to fend off predators. I'd guess that these belong to that category.
I was afraid of this.
It must have been frustrating.
Yes. For the whole colony. I don't mind the toil myself. Such was my decision. But as for my friends, I'd rather they simply enjoy the result.
I understand. I know that feeling. I'd like to suggest a different crop, drawing from our experience here. Would you wait here a moment, please?
Phew. Finally caught up.
You took your sweet time.
Sorry, I lost my bearings. So, did you figure out the issue?
Oh, sorry to keep you. Look here. These will grow even in the harshest. And you are?
Kite. Lieutenant from Colony 9.
Hello, Kite.
That dude moves
I'm
fast.
Juniper. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh! What the? Why's my chest? Just ignore me. I'm fine. Are those my imitators?
Oh yeah, they do look similar. They're not, right?
No, they're toxic. I knew it. This is one of Agnes's kite.
It's true. When considering root vegetables, poisonous tubers are relatively common. However, these spongy buds are... Huh?
Just takes a massive
Sweet.
bite out of it.
Already more than edible.
You mean it's safe? Really?
Yes.
I think I'd bake him first myself.
Silence, Lance.
These buds...
Well, he has a point.
Pride and joy of our colony. I'm so glad you like them. Really.
I don't... Where do you find this trust? These were our enemies.
Yes, but not now.
I get that. I know that. But still, if only you weren't Agnian.
So I guess we gotta go deal with him eventually.
I'm sorry we put you through that.
It's perfectly fine. I think you should talk to your soldier in private then.
Yeah, he just... Yeah, what if Xeon did take the bite? He just healed over right there.
Nor do we...
I didn't
Are you
mean
sure
as
it's
a
edible?
commander.
Yes. Just
Not
like,
as
on the
one
ground.
person to another.
And she's just like, oh, darn it.
Your friends. Didn't you want them to be happy? Rather than toiling and struggling in vain? And one more thing. The pivotal factor is the soil.
Soil?
Check to make sure that there's earthwormwood growing in your fields. I'll forward the steps you'll need to take to your iris for reference. Did I say something funny?
No. I'm just pleasantly surprised at how earnest you are. I'll take a look as soon as we're back at the colony. Oh, and if you've any problems on your end, would you allow us to lend our support?
Problems?
It wouldn't feel right if the goodwill only went one way. Am I right?
I understand. Let me consider.
I'm glad we could talk. We'll make some wonderful fields yet.
I look forward to that day.
Oh yeah, he just dies.
So
Yeah,
that's the state of affairs.
Kite's got his own issues. But first things first, time for farming! Everyone's favorite pastime activity in games. Although, unfortunately, it's not going to be like Stardew Valley where it's fun and exciting. It's more just talking to people, going to the next location. This is a combat RPG.
This Earth is what matters.
So that's the state of
This is the equivalent of farming, walking up to destinations and listen
you know
to
what
people
happens
talk.
if you pull out earthwormwood? Its roots wriggle around and stuff like they're alive. Gives me the creeps.
Stop trying to worm your way out of this.
According to Juniper's information, The presence of earthwormwood improves the soil's drainage. In other words, it makes for earth that is best suited for potato growing.
All right already. I guess we just get on with it, yeah?
Yeah!
We just get on with it.
Can't find a single one of them.
I guess it's not the best soil.
I knew it was just some kind of trick.
Kite, really?
There was no way it was going to be that easy.
Look here, you.
Enough, Lance. Kite, I know you're worried about the fields. Come over here and let's talk.
No need. I don't have anything to say to you.
He's so
Right.
fun, isn't he?
We probably want to check out some other sites, I guess.
Right. There should be some untended land not far from the colony. Let's do a sweep.
We'll update you if we find anything.
Sparks. What's wrong with me?
Where do I begin?
So that's the state of affairs. There's been changes to colony relations.
How about the fact that anytime anyone tries to give any kind of information, you're just going like, I don't believe it, because you're you. And just like, wow, you're just the Debiest Downerist of them all, aren't you?
Is that what I think it is?
Kite, I know you can be a better person, but right now you're really... just like, all we're asking is, can you help us look for some earthwormwood? And he's just like, why do I need to do that? Just like, thanks, buddy. Thanks.
There we go! Earthwormwood! Ugh. Don't worry, it's not gonna bite.
I'm not worried about it biting.
Looks like we found our spot. I'll inform Kite.
You think he'll actually help us?
Don't worry. He's a bit delicate in some areas, but when he starts something, he will see it through.
What is it?
I've lost contact.
What a jerk. Now he won't take your calls.
Whoa, now, we should probably hear his side of the story, yeah? Let's stop stirring the pot.
I've already talked to him, but it didn't prove very effective.
He's taken this personally, so it'll probably take some time. Both of you are being too quick to judge. Don't be so hasty.
Hasty? Me?
It's like Juniper said. You need to speak to him man to man, not soldier to soldier. Like how you talk to Lance. Oh yeah. Why are you and Lance always fighting anyway?
He just gets on my nerves.
Sorry, what? Right back at you, pal.
Excuse me?
I don't think that counts as fighting, Senna.
Yeah, they're just having some banter. That's how you should be with Kite, too. You're always talking on a commander-lieutenant level.
I hadn't realized. So I've been issuing him orders instead of talking to him on an equal footing.
Talk to him again. I think it'll go better this time.
Yes. Perhaps it will. I'll try.
Guess we're gonna have to talk to Kite.
Hey, Kite.
What do you want?
We've good news. We found a plot that will be perfect for farming.
Really? That's great! Well, that's just great. In the eye-rolling sense.
Oh, you're so
So
fun.
you won't help us out?
Well, I never said that.
Talk to us, boss. You gonna get your hands muddy or not?
Yes. All right? I'll do it. I'll do my snuffing job. Okay, so, what are we planting?
Spongy spuds. Juniper's already told us how to grow them.
Oh, Here we go again.
Don't grumble. That potato was truly delicious.
Fine. Whatever. Just give me the spuds. What?
Of course. We still need potatoes to plant.
Why couldn't we get some from... Yeah, really.
We were so focused on looking for earthworm wood.
It happens.
This isn't like you, Commander. Did you eat something funky?
Nobody's perfect. Even the most scrupulous perfectionist is liable to err. On occasion.
All right. Just hurry up and get some. Spongy spuds, right? Let's start with about 10 of those.
Please tell me
We'll
I have
gather
some
them
of
as
them.
fast as we can. Shall we meet again in the fields?
Sure thing. Just send me the location by Iris.
So that's the state of affairs.
Nope. Okay, if they're all there, fastest way would probably be here-ish? But yeah, if you need to leave the stream, don't feel too bad, guys. These streams go on for a long time, and where I live, it's currently almost 4 a.m. I do stream very late, and I'm aware of this. Oh wow, we could just get them from Colony Tau? Why is the game telling me to go to some random location in the middle of nowhere?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Isn't it wrong that I just realized the best way to handle this quest is to now just go, like, woo! How much longer am I streaming for? Probably until the end of this quest. I do like to leave off on bookmark, like, I'd hate to end this quest now just before, you know, finishing it. No, seriously, the best way to handle this quest right now, every single time I die, these respawn and I need these to complete the quest. How did I not die? The thing is, I am. Woo! Oh, struts!
Well, isn't that something?
Okay, I need one more. Tyon, do a flip! Okay, it's more of a spin, but it's all I got. Yo, Raiders! Welcome! I just got done with the hurling myself off of a cliff repeatedly part of the mission. Now welcome to the farming section. We're going to go plant some taters. Yes. Hold on, I don't think any of my mods are currently online, so I actually have to give the shout out myself. Show Bello. Hold on, making sure I spelled that right. Is that it? Yes. Oh, you're playing Dr. Mario? Nice. But yes, welcome, welcome.
Now we can finally get planting.
No, that step comes last. First, we need to till the soil so that the seed potatoes can take root more easily.
So what's that actually mean? Till? I think I'm a bit lost.
You toss the soil to trap the air in it seems. According to Juniper, there are 3 main layers of soil.
Yeah, so we just rough it up a bit. I get you.
Lands. The crudeness of your summaries never ceases to amaze me.
There's not much point to it all, though, is there?
Oh my gosh, Kai, you are a ray of sunshine, I guess.
It'll only take 2 ticks.
You and your ticks, man. It's not about speed. We need precision here, folks.
Just follow the procedure I sent to your irises. Ask me if there's anything you're unclear on.
Okay then, guys. Let's do this.
For those who want a summary of what we're doing, essentially, all of these soldiers used to be given supplies all of the time. They didn't have to grow their own food, but now we're put into a difficult situation. So we have to teach them to, farm and all that. And some people are hesitant, thinking we need to instead resort to banditry and thieving for the food.
That was pretty fun, hey, Mimi?
And now we water them.
Ugh, I wish I was the one being watered. I stink of dirt.
Should we wait for the rain? In this instance?
Yeah. I think it's best if we let nature take care of the rest. I get the feeling we should interfere as little as possible.
But rainfall isn't always guaranteed. If you rely too much on the weather, it may come back to bite you.
Then, what if you control soil humidity as you wait for the rain? And if ever the rain doesn't come for a while, then you can water your crops yourself.
That sounds smart. Let's wait a while and see how things unfold.
You just leave that to us.
Oh, what?
Xeon and the others aren't going to stick around here forever. Who else is there?
But besides, it'll only take 2 ticks.
Kind, can I trust you to handle it?
Yeah, go on then.
Come back and have a look after the rain, though, would you?
Right, we'll do that.
And so their crops died. Oh, wait for it! You think this quest is almost over? Oh no, we're just getting started with this quest. It's a fun one. Anyway, now we have to wait for the rain. Exciting. So there are multiple ways that you can wait for the rain. Starting with opening up the menu. We're able to change the time. If we go back 1 hour, we don't time travel back an hour. Instead, we wait 23 hours. And every single time you change the day, the weather changes as well. So we either have that, possibility where we can keep changing the time and pray for rain. Or that doesn't sound like the very practical idea, and even though I'm going to be doing the more costly method. Talking to our friend Splish Splash, who's only available during this quest. Hello, dude. Rain. It name for type of weather that extreme damp. And mood of Splish Splash. It also generally tend toward dampness. Casting for vote of sympathy, but no one bite. Meh. Splish Splash smells scent of moisture on breeze. Should Splish Splash cast clouds friends word? It's gonna cost you. So we can pay 10,000 G in order to try to force the rain to come. And has a chance of failure, but I do want to speed this up. Many thankings should help add few more side dishes to next meal. Splish Splash will take it from here.
Ugh, I hate the rain.
Spectacular!
We have some new names registered.
So there we go. Now it is raining.
So, why isn't anything budding?
The seed potatoes are rotting. Perhaps we gave them too much water.
Oh no.
Does the soil not drain properly? Or was it something else?
It's my fault. I was giving them extra water from time to time, because I didn't want them drying out.
Fox.
I thought I was being careful. Never considered that I might be overdoing it.
Well, we'll just have to try this again. Let's wait for the next rainy spell.
By the way,
Sorry,
can
guys.
someone tell me how, like,
Don't blame it
I
on
don't know if
yourself.
this is an easy Google
Yeah,
for
but if I
anyone,
hadn't done this,
but can
we wouldn't
someone
have to-
actually tell me how
Oh,
long it
if
takes to
only.
grow potatoes
What's
in real
done is
life?
done, man. You can't change the past. So let's just recoup our
Because
losses and do
they're
even
waiting
better
for
next time
sprout.
round.
They're waiting for spuds to sprout.
That's a good
After
attitude, Kai.
I waited
like it.
46
I'm good
hours
either way, to be honest.
and then forced the rain to fall.
Classic Eastman.
Should we really
Guess I'll
be
stick it out for a while
expecting,
longer.
you know,
Thanks, Kite.
spuds?
Credit where it's due. That was actually pretty good.
His words came from the heart. I think that's why it resonated with them.
Kite's
Okay,
always been
cool.
annoyed at being
They're
second best.
resonating words from the heart.
He
We're all
knows the frustration of
starving.
not living up to his own standards.
Generally, new
that really
potatoes
struck
will
a
be
chord.
present at day 60.
Complimenting others'
Oh
weak
my god.
points has
They
always
will
been
be small and
counted as-
fragile.
It's something I could never do.
80 to 100 days. Cool.
I think we'll go ahead and till the soil again. Take out the rotted spuds. So, if you don't mind,
Got it. We'll grab a new batch for you.
I'm really sorry.
I mean, I get it. This is a fantasy
We'll need you to get
world
10 more
where
sweet potatoes, though.
magic could be in
Don't
the
worry.
potatoes.
We'll pick a really
Oh,
good
come
selection
on.
this
Do I
time.
have to get 10
Just you
more
wait.
spuds? Hey, guys, do you know what that means? I just said that this was the end of the jumping off of a cliff section of the game. Okay, for those who want the speedrun strats of how to get the massive amount of patat, you gotta follow Q simple rules. Step 1, steal the patat from other people. Okay, just like that, you steal their patat. Then, you run over here. Hup. Pro strats. And step 3, repeat. Just to mix it up, you can change your character and have different people scream as they fall into the abyss.
Fuck this!
You want me to lead?
Yeah, I want you to lead, Senna. Guess where we're gonna go?
No! Ah!
Seriously, only one at a time. One time I did this, and like there were 4 spuds. Guess the game really wants us to go through the entire list of characters. Woo! Also, what am I hitting on the way down? Do you notice that? Like, I'm actually smacking something. Like, my face is hitting some. Look, there's 3. Back to the spuds. Onward.
Now we wait for the rain.
Come on,
No!
bud. Start your budding already.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Anyway, guys, in the meantime, here's a link to the Discord if you're not already following. It's more fun than waiting for rain. Oh, let's see. Hey, splishy splash. Splish splash. We got more rain that needs done. Rain, a name for type of weather that you need to pay for. Let's see.
Here we go.
Spectacular! Okay.
Oh, that's a rare one.
We did it! They're budding!
Yeah, after,
Oh, it's
how long were we? We seriously just shoved them in the ground and then made it rain.
Hope they grow up big and strong.
Yeah. We need to take good care of them.
Looks like it's going well.
Indeed. Now we can breathe a sigh of relief.
We'll want to take care of the fertilizer now, right? How do we distribute it?
Actually, I have just the person for that. Earl's a dab hand at gardening. I'm sure he'll be able to help us out if we explain our situation.
Is the time to talk about? No, we did potatoes the last stream. Oh no, this has become the potato stream all over again. Okay, guys.
I suppose it's time for us to
Okay,
pick up.
new potato hot take. Do you guys prefer your mashed potatoes with the skin, with some potato skin in it?
You don't need to worry
Or
about
do you
us.
prefer it
Make sure my lieutenant
completely
gets the curry
devoid of
first.
all potato skin?
Oh, and I'm pretty sure Earl will explain.
Personally,
it,
I
but you
actually
know
am
the
okay with a little bit of
fertilizer.
potato skin inside my
Seems
mashed
to make it by
potatoes.
crushing
It
up
gives
seeds,
that
bones,
home
and
kind
plants and mixing
of
it all
like
together.
texture
Oh,
to
and
it,
he
like that
also
home
said that
cooked,
having a few helix
rather than just
pouches on you would
processed
save him some
spud
trouble.
goop.
You'll get that done in 10 ticks. Or else.
That might be a little tight for us, but we can certainly try. I see some
Wait, people have it with some potato skin in. Oh. Now we're getting some backlash against the hot takes. You've never heard of it with potato skin? Just a little bit, like I don't know. I'm not saying like you want to mash it with the skin in it, but if I'm saying that just having a little bit in it, like, you know, you do it yourself. Like, you try to cut a potato yourself or skin a potato yourself, you don't get all of it all the time.
Now, what was it
I
we
think it
needed?
actually adds that little bit of touch to it, you know? Now there's much discourse in the mashed potato fandom over here, I guess. I'm a heathen who prefers it like homemade. Mashed potatoes with or without the bones.
They got so big!
You mean gravy? You know, personally, like let's talk about this through.
On top and then we're done.
Wrong.
I would rather
They need to be able to
have
absorb
my
the
mashed
nutrition
potatoes
easily, so first,
contain
combine the fertilizer
ingredients
with some
within
soil.
it than have gravy
Then
on
you
top of
spread the
it.
mixture around
I
the
do
roots.
enjoy gravy on top of
So
it, but it's kind of like I prefer
more or less
loaded
memorized you
mashed
with it.
potatoes, you know,
Let
like
me know if there's anything you're unsure
with
of.
additional things
I
within
can
it.
see his time in the survey branch has seeped in, right down to his marrow.
I've seen people
I
do it with
suspect he might have actually been
chives
born
and
with it. He's just a
also with
meticulous type.
you know,
That's about
bacon
all we can
bits.
ask for. I'm grateful.
I'll let him know. All right.
Oh, throw some
Let's back to
garlic
the
in there.
grindstone.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Like loaded garlic mashed potatoes.
Now to wait for more rain.
And I don't think I'd put gravy on top of that.
I'm shaking with excitement.
Are you really?
Well, yeah. We all worked hard for this.
You tell him, love.
Let's see what the coming rain brings.
Yeah!
You don't like gravy, and you don't know if you've ever had it in before. Oh my gosh, we gotta wait for rain. Splish Splash is making a killing off me.
Specimen.
Pay for rain? Yes. Many thinkings.
Oh, give me a break.
So spectacular. That can fail. I have had that fail several times and it made me want to yeet that Nopon into the water. Yeah, I definitely prefer homemade gravy over store-bought gravy. But store-bought is fine if you're completely out of options.
These little guys have come a long way.
Day in springtime of youth, growing up into fine young potatoes.
Nothing gets Manana excited like the prospect of a full belly.
How do you not like gravy? Look, we're not gonna start asking people how do you not like X. Everyone's got different taste buds.
Why have they changed color?
Huh?
I mean, personally, I'm not a fan of anything bitter.
Why?
So I'm someone
Can't be time
who
to
does
harvest
not
them yet,
enjoy
surely.
bitter foods like
I dread to
peppers.
think so.
Like, honestly, I do
But it
not
could be one
enjoy
of the
peppers
diseases
whatsoever.
mentioned in the reference
I do not enjoy
damage
bitter
seems to
teas.
spread from the
I do
lesions
not
here,
enjoy
on the
bitter
root.
coffee.
They bear resemblance to the black rot.
Oh,
Like, I
they
don't
better
enjoy
not be.
anything
That's
bitter.
supposed to cause
That is my
rapid
taste
decay.
buds.
Spreads easily too.
Let's check the others for similar symptoms. On the double.
Imagine having taste
me a hand,
buds.
everyone.
Oh, right. Okay, time to rip out all of the bad spongy spud woes. Okay, good here. Where are the colored ones? There's one. No good. And now apparently we cannot have this conversation on the farm. We have to talk away from the bad spuds. Because I'm certain that us talking at the farm would hurt the potatoes'
Time
feelings.
to eat then, no?
We could do with some food. Could you all come round for a second?
Judging by the state of the stems, I think we're on the mark. It's the black rot, no question. But they were looking so healthy until just a little while ago. That's how diseases work! Can't we help them somehow? There's only one solution, and that's to dispose of all the infected stems. Before the others all go bad. That's what Juniper's data says anyhow. That's less helping and more harm reduction, though. Can't we just pluck the bad leaves? Leave the rest there? No. We have to pull up the whole stem. We do? You realize what you're saying after all that hard work we put in. I wish I could save them all, I really do. But the rot is spreading fast. Pull out the bad ones, and that's the end of it. There's not much point in trying to find alternatives, because at this rate, a fierce debate you're having here. What are you so laid back about, Chief? This is Colony 9's future on the line here. You're absolutely right. I'm not being laid back. We simply have to pull out the afflicted stems to avoid losing everything. There's no other way. Beat out the bad to save the rest. It's something quite profound. You may not think it, but I often lack the backbone needed of a commander. Even this far into my terms, I often faltered and vacillated. I have never seen that word before. Questioning my actions. That is, until you taught me about the importance of failing and starting anew. It was an invaluable lesson to learn. Had to really hammer it into that hard... Wait. Had to really hammer it into that hard head of yours before it stuck, though. I'll take that as a compliment. If Xion's not giving up, then neither am I. We'll do what we can, and we'll do it right. That's right. We better start now. Time waits for no spud. Right. Time to pull out all the bad stems. Does anyone else want to say before we have to run over to the fields? My friends, thank you. Bite into the bite into the disease, but not like an apple. Okay.
Right, everyone. Time to head out.
No. I'd rather not eat something afflicted with the black rot.
I swear I'll save you. Don't fail me now.
Also, I don't see why we now have, like... Why didn't we pluck these when we first saw them like this? Why did we have to have a meeting?
That looks to be all of them.
We'll have to monitor them for a short while. Take note of the state of the stems, not just the color of the leaves.
We should fix up the soil too, right?
Think so. It's supposed to be bad if the underground bits are exposed to light.
Might as well pull up the weeds while we're at it too, huh?
Don't pull the potatoes themselves out.
Mate, I can tell the difference.
And then we hope for rain.
What's wrong?
No, I was just thinking how times change. It wasn't so long ago that my sole thoughts were about keeping the flame clock topped up. Now here I am, worrying about soil and potatoes, looking up at the sky. I could never have imagined myself in such a position.
True. Who'd have thought you'd chomp on a raw potato or admit to lacking a spine?
Please, don't remind me. I feel flushed just thinking about it.
But I think we've grown a lot closer as a result. I feel like I know you better. Sometimes you don't really get to know someone until you've clashed first and then sorted out your differences.
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
Anyway, I think we've done what we can here. Let's report back into Juniper.
Alright, off we go to Juniper. Juniper's probably standing there, and they're gonna be like, "Are you here to jump off the cliff again for no reason?" I'm like, "No, not this time. I've done enough of that." I love that a lot of my chat right now is now snacking because of all the patat talk.
Something so valuable here.
The patalk, if you will. The black rot, you say? Did you deal with it accordingly? We pulled out the stems that had discoloration, but we're not sure if that's going to be enough to stop the spread. We were wondering if you could take a look for us, if it's not a bad time for you. From what you're telling me, that might be the best course of action, yes. You're really having some bad luck. Tell me about it! By the way, do you have anyone keeping watch over the fields? Keeping watch? You mean like patrol? It's not just Colony 9 that are strapped for food, remember? You never know who or what could be lying in wait. Yeah, you're right. We'll get someone on it right away. Thank you. Anyway, I'll start getting ready for this trip to Colony 9. You are immune to the snack talk? You are not eating? Fine, then do the proper thing during a stream, and everybody, be sure to hydrate! I love that segue there. Anyway.
Sounds a little rowdy over there.
Is that?
It came from over there. Let's hurry.
No! No, our patates! No!
You are not getting through me! I won't let their efforts go to waste! Kite! You lot!
Talk later. Let's teach those creatures never to set foot upon this land again.
Oh my gosh, our
We will
first
defend
fight
this
in like
place with
over
our lives.
in like
Show
over
them
40
there is
minutes.
Strength in unity.
Maybe longer. Launch ya! Well, that fight's over.
People, how are we?
We're fine, at least.
They really tore up the place, huh?
Looks about the same.
Sorry. I couldn't stop them.
It's not your fault, Kite.
Kind of is.
Besides, you were the first to come running here. Don't feel bad. You were tending the fields, weren't you? Trying to keep them safe. The whole time.
I couldn't just sit back. But there was hardly any point.
You shouldn't put yourself down.
You? What are you?
If I could just...
I'll help you. And pull.
Guess I don't know my own strength.
It has been
Thank you very much.
so short of time in game, and we already have patates that big.
Are those?
I'm afraid I failed to mention something. Spongy spuds are quite special. They actually use the field itself as a means of storage.
That's why you recommended growing them. Astounding.
Sorry I doubted you. The reason I didn't trust you before, it wasn't because you were Agnian. No, it's because I was weak. Now, I don't expect you to forgive me or anything like that. I know I caused hurt. I'm so sorry.
Now come on, raise your head. You refused to give in. You struggled to change things for the better. The way I see it, that's not weakness. Not from what I hear, anyway.
You don't... No, you don't even know me.
Making a change, Kite. It takes guts. You're a good man. We didn't admit it. But then again, neither did you.
You know what? No one's ever told me that.
I'm sorry about that. I think from now on, I'll make an effort to remind you. Kite, you're an asset to us all.
Commander, could you perhaps help me with a problem?
If your offer of support still stands, that is.
Sure. Ask us anything.
Would it be possible to permit me to visit Colony 9 more frequently?
That's no issue for me.
I'm not directly asking for help with a specific problem, but I'd like it if we could build friendly relations between us. If that's all right.
Now I see. Feel free to visit. Anytime.
Same here. Very happy to have you.
Thank you very much, Kite.
He had to get that
What's
one
all
in
this
there.
then? Kite's acting weird.
What I'm more worried about is what will happen to the tending of the fields.
I'll be sure to ask them. But maybe not right now. Just look. They're having so much fun.
They're gonna starve. Never mind. Growing crops is apparently the fastest thing in the universe over here. Alright, but that is the end of Reasons to Evolve. Making our Guardian Commander class now rank 20. And all of us can hit rank 20 with it as well.
I enjoy seeing them grow.
And that's going to be it for this stream. We got 2 more Ascensions done, meaning there's only 4 left in the entire game to go.
Relations have changed.
Oh my god, this is starting to weigh on me. We have been doing this for the past 6 streams. I need to get out of this and start working on the main story again, but we only got 4 more to go. The Ascension Obsession continues. Next time on Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Until then, this has been your host, Spell. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.